One, two, three. What's up, everyone?
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful...
Gotta get my studio lighting going. Yep, controls unmuted. Alright. Now, last time we were doing the ginger and a pickle quest. I believe. Yes.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
What's up, Seaborn? Welcome in, man. Alright, what were we doing here last night? It was like we're looking for the serial killer, right? Find out more about Limpy LaBouche by talking to everybody. That's what we were doing. It's like the whole town just like... Oh, wait. Yes, the whole town is pretty much marked. Let's do the southern portion first. Seaborn, so I watched the, what do I want to say? The showcase last night from KCD1 when it was like a pre-order. And my goodness, the game is drastically different. Are you just you're still a woman?
Yeah.
That's the log. Alright, I think I might just be better off running around. Is a butcher here? Let me wash up.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
I mean, I couldn't really tell.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest.
Talk to the
I
priest?
never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Alright, talk to the priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Pork, smoked sausage, pork. Beef. Mutton. Pork. So can I just go anywhere in the world and then horse appears? Yes, that's very nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's that?
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up we go.
Yeah.
Ow. Please. Please?
Yeah.
Someone there?
No. I'm moving around like a fart in the wind. So quick. So fast. Ah, Father. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Father Godwin. I feel like I remember this name. Is this it? Oh, wait, hold on. Ad break. Hate to see it. Ah, okay, so this is a trophy.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was confused.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosch was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't.
This is the best part of the
But
game.
I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
I do know this is a trophy to get drunk with this man. Best character, I'm on some Assassin's Creed. Hell yeah. So, let me look here at the quest. So I completed... Did I get a trophy for this, or am I insane? God, I hate how they put all the trophies together. What was the trophy called? Save Ginger from the bandits. Did I not do that? Hold on. Hold up. I'm a little confused here. Wait, does line do... Wait, I'm a little confused. I might... Hold on. This only puts me back 20 minutes. Let me go back. I'm a little confused on why this trophy didn't pop, but... Could kill the bandits. I did kill the bandits, unless there's more bandits that I'm just not aware of. I thought I was insane yesterday when I was like, I did the trophy, but the trophy never popped. And I was like, oh, maybe the mission just hasn't concluded. Didn't you choose to lie about killing the men hunting him? I did, but then I still ended up killing the men. Unless there are, is there more men? Maybe there's more men. Because I remember I killed the guy in the tent. Or in the camp. The 2 guys in the camp. I guess I'll just follow him back. Ew, God, stuck. Or maybe I'll just have to actually, like, walk with him all the way back here. Sorry, horse. Sorry. My apologies. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There might be a bug with the trophy. I hate that I'm looking at a website that's, like, not loaded properly. Why does everything, like, go white? What's happening here? Kingdom Come Deliverance form. Oh, you need to wait, hold on. Okay, wait. I see. I think that's the one I clicked on. So I see what the issue is. Reading up on it, I did it a little too quickly. After I get permission for him to go back, do not talk to Sir Rads again. I have to wait for Ginger to get all the way back here to camp. And then from there, I have to talk to him. Then that will progress the story. Or at least that'll get me the trophy to pop. And then I gotta go back to Tamebridge. Or Talmberg. Dang. At least I'm more motivated to do this time because it's not like the 15th time me doing it in a row.
How are you?
What? That's... But they... What?
And what?
You can...
Take care.
Well.
I was looking for that book.
And you didn't bother.
I had to follow the...
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. I hope we got...
Ginger... He didn't... Any...
I don't... In any... Wait. What?
Yeah, so do not talk to Radigan. I'm thinking about when you go to do your merciful run where you don't kill anyone except for Runt. That sounds so hard. Aha! I'm sure it is. Don't look at me like that, Pickle. Or Pebbles. I'm sure it is. I'm excited for it, though. It sounds like a fun challenge, but I feel like if you just stick to... So, from what it sounds like, you can only use bludgeon weapons. You can never use arrows. You can't use swords because they will make people bleed. Even if you don't hit them with a killing blow, they'll bleed out. So you have to use a bludgeon weapon. And then it can't be too strong of a bludgeon weapon because if it's too strong, it'll still kill them. So when I go to do my second playthrough, because I think I've come to the conclusion that I do want to platinum this game. I do like it enough. There are some bits of it that are a little finicky, a little frustrating, but not enough to make me not want to do it. So, one way this trophy is kind of bugged is if you tell Ginger he can go back and whatnot, which he can. You have to talk to him again once he's in the city before talking to Radigan or Radzgon. Radgon? I want to call him Radagon so much. Go up that horsemanship again, brother. I guess this way saves me as savior schnapps.
Can return.
You know, it's not really worth doing it. I just want to make... I will follow this guy all the way back to Talmberg. I wish I could give him a ride. And I'm always prepared. I'm assuming you're gonna get up and go left, right? I hope you go left. At least I'll get experience for walking. Some murky, bloody looking water. This right here is that thrilling gameplay that people love to see. How far have we gone? My god. We've gone from like here to here. We have to make it to here. I could. Does he show back up? Is that a bandit? Nah, it's just a guy.
Is that some new kind of game?
Yes. Wait for me, my good pal Ginger. I wish this guy could just get on my horse. Are there things at accidents, or are they just like things that happen? Random events, okay. So like if I was fast traveling and I hit that accident, it would be like a roll of the dice if something were to occur there. Or has already happened. Seaborn, I got a question for you. Because I've been asking people this, and I find the response is interesting. How do you make spaghetti? Or I guess if anyone's watching this in the future, please type how you write spaghetti. Do you cook the noodles however you prefer them. Cook the meat and like throw it all together with the sauce in the same pot and mix it up? Or do you keep the noodles and the sauce separate the entire time until it's on your plate? I've asked a lot of people, and I've gotten some. I got more answers. I'm saying so definitely separate. Interesting. Interesting. I'm boring, so I throw it together, personally. Because I make such a big container of it, I don't want to have like 1,000 different containers of noodles or just sauce. And before people go, do you make your own sauce? I don't. I just take like store-bought sauce and I like add extra spice to it. But yeah, there's a lot more people than I thought that just like my Kalala, she loves her spaghetti separate. Oh god, I thought he disappeared. She likes the noodles separate and the sauce separate at all times. And her thought is, well, if I want more sauce, I can just add more sauce. Well, when it's all put together, it you can't add more sauce, even though you could just get like more sauce to put on top of it. But I just feel like it's easier to keep it stored and easier to heat up when it's not separate. In my head, like if the noodles are cooked and it's in the sauce already, and you go to microwave it, the sauce is gonna act as like the heater essentially in the microwave. It'll reheat everything. It'll recook it. My grandmother calls these people un insetto schifoso. What's Grandma Seaborn's translation for that, please? I feel like it's the idiot chef. Disgusting insects. Oh my god, I preferred my thoughts. I preferred my translation to that. Disgusting insects. What's the pro of keeping it separate in your eyes? Because I stated my pro, and I feel like it's a good pro to be able to store it easier, to be able to heat it up easier, to be able to transport it easier. I feel like those are all easy things. My grandma isn't mean to me. No, my grandma isn't mean. But there isn't a leftover culture for them. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like in Sicilia? Or I guess Italy, Sicilia. Well, I guess not Italy, because this. Never mind. You guys just don't have leftover spaghetti? You just finish up the entire thing every time? How far away do we walk? Okay, we didn't walk that far. It's just another location here on the road. God, we're on the main road though. Kind of pick up things along the road to increase the herbology. You know, if I think about it, I feel like I've eaten more leftovers in my life than meals cooked for me in my life. Hey, we got some music going. And then I get up and like a bandit just murders him in front of me while I'm picking up poppies. Thing about mob moves, you always got the old ladies handling food out to whoever because she's not trying to store it. What's up, Pebbles? I didn't know if it was really like that in real life. I assumed everyone had like stored food. Picking up some plants. Picking up some plants. While I'm slowly working my way through town. I mean, yes, but not so much refrigerated leftovers. Okay, what about you, Seaborn? Are you in that mindset, or do you have like a fridge of leftovers? And like just eat through that? Or do you just eat like enough for a single meal and then just be like, yep, I'll make the same meal again tomorrow instead of having extras tonight? Because, like, we could make enough spaghetti that once Kalala gets tired of it, it'll just be me eating it. And, I mean, I could literally just eat spaghetti for, like, a week. Just nothing but spaghetti. I am, but because I was brought up that way, I also really only eat once a day. Gotcha. I got that. You're lucky we're walking the same way as you fell. If you were back here, I'd be choking you out. I think that up there is Nuzlov. Oh, you know, we're catching up to him. No, keep walking, Ginger. My family also serves it cold, so for a limited period, it can be found in a refrigerator. Wait, your family serves spaghetti cold? If he's a villager, can I knock him out? Or will I'll probably get in trouble with the city, right? With the village? Unlike if he was just a wayfarer. I'll just take that key. This is sitting spaghetti method. Hot spaghetti is for those sweaty Italians. Weird. I didn't realize there was a... Well, I mean, I'm sure there was Italian spaghetti and Sicilian spaghetti, but I didn't realize that, like, you guys just ate your spaghetti cold. For those sweaty Italians. I know, my best friend, his mom, who practically raised me a lot of my life, they make cold turkey for Thanksgiving. Like, you'll have your cooked ham and all that, and then, like, obviously it's still cooked and all that, but, like, instead of it being, like, hot turkey with, like, mashed potatoes and gravy and all that, it's just, like, cold turkey, and everyone's like, it's like the driest turkey of all time. Are you a turkey guy, Seaborn? Like, for Thanksgiving and all that, do you get a turkey?
There's nothing to it. You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
Oh, like I was about to cause some trouble. It's because of America. They do it that way. When World War II was popping off, cold spaghetti is what was fed to the Americans by the Sicilian forces. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Turkey legs are dope. I've never had a turkey leg. R.I.P. me. They look so cool. But I feel like I would like them and hate them at the same time because they're very veiny. It's like it has like a bunch of like... They're not bones, but they're the veins in the turkey leg all in there. But if you are the type of person that gets like a turkey, but you don't want to, and I guess it's for everyone in the chat, or everyone that watches in the future before Thanksgiving, or even in the Thanksgivings for years to come, as long as it's still open. One of the best turkeys I've ever had was a pre-bought turkey. Or pre-made, so like it's already cooked, you just have to like reheat it up to like temperature. But did you know you can buy a whole ass turkey from Popeyes, like Louisiana chicken, and you can get a Cajun seasoned turkey that's absolutely delicious. Spaghetti is what was chosen because America thought we were Italians, but Sicily was too scared to correct it. They're like, you guys are great Italians. They're like, well, here's some cold spaghetti. Enjoy, said man, them Italians. They're so nice. And we've been making it wrong as a petty statement ever since. But Mama, we could just heat up the spaghetti. No! We will not heat up the spaghetti. That is for the sweaty Italians. I'm joking. I'm sure the Italians aren't sweaty. Like, this is the place, right? Like, this is here. Yes. Jesus Christ, all the way back. You come to Sicily and ask for spaghetti, you get cold. Because it's ain't Italy. That's so funny. Well, folks, we've walked for almost 40 minutes to make sure this man got home. So we can talk to him and get this trophy. Because like I said, if I can get as many trophies in a single playthrough, then I don't have to worry about many things on my second playthrough. Other than not killing someone and not banging the ladies. It's like going to Japan to try the fish and chips. Not the fish and chips. I will say, the best McDonald's meal I've ever had in my life, which this may sound dumb, was actually when I was in Guam.
How are you doing?
Good. Good. No one...
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night, and there's a sudden movement or sound,
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
aye,
There
and I
it
keep
is.
my word.
There's the trophy. And look at that. We got a horsemanship. Although, I'm going to reveal a secret. Ooh! It is I who has been keeping the Long John Silvers in business. I would not disagree with that statement, but I know we here in this household also eat Long John Silvers.
Greetings.
My lord. Well, in the... Why?
There's a...
That's what...
I like it. It's terrible, but I like it. Have you ever had Captain D's? And I could make an easily Captain D's nuts joke, but I feel like it's too easy. Do you prefer Long Johns over Captain D's? They're big in Michigan. They're a catfish people. Oh, Captain D's? Yeah. Are you a villager? Or are you a good wayfarer? Good sir. Aha! Sneak attack. Long Johns all day, Captain D's is fancy. I've never heard someone say Captain D's is fancy. Oh, it's the same guy knocked out earlier. Dude, rough day for that man. He woke up for someone to come back behind him and knock him out again. Comparatively. I would agree with that. I wouldn't disagree with it. I feel like Captain D's is a more, like, finer, not as bad. And I say bad in the sense that I know, too, that I eat it and enjoy it sometimes. It'll mess up my stomach every time I eat it, though. Like, every time I eat Long Johns, I'll feel like garbage. But while eating, I'm like, man, this is great. Knowing that I will feel terrible about it. Okay, so if your horse is wounded, it will run faster. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less than any other weather. Increase your chance of staying on the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. I feel like strong thighs would be the way to go. Or dead Dread Steed. I'll think about that for a second. And then I ended up going Bloodletter with this. That was the last thing we did. Causes you to kill from stealth, you have to have in your inventory a dagger which cannot be equipped. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. There are things I'd never say too loudly though, because the way I've been cooking fishes, people in my family are being disbelief. Trying to get +1 strength until you're caught or leave the scene. Let's go with stealth kill. I will go with Dreadsteed. There we go. 1 trophy down, 1 less save, a lot more HP. Things are looking up for me right now. Plus we have more new skills, new abilities. Oh. That looks absolutely delicious. I've never had fish that way, but I really want to. Like, I've never eaten a whole fish. I've had, like, the fillet of a fish. But I've never had just a descaled fish. It looks absolutely delicious, though. My mouth is watering. I can smell spaghetti in the distance, and I see this photo, and I'm like, these smells don't go together. But in my head, I'm like, yum. It's a pain in the ass to make the fish, or to descale it and make it that way, or to cook the fish whole. Sorry. Which part is the pain? An interesting sight. Gotta debone, pluck each rib. Oh. I assumed you cooked it with the bones in it. I mean, obviously you're not gonna eat the bones, but I figure, like, as you're eating it, you just, like, take the bones out, like eating a chicken leg. Sorry, worse. Which, if you aren't slicing up, is tedious. I can see that. Took a detour for the trophy. Nah, pluck him out with tweezers. That sounds very complicated. But I will say, it does look delicious. You can swap around. We're just gonna skip all this because we heard this last night.
Yeah. When did you? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Man, I'm getting better at that so much.
Nothing here.
Like, who's this guy? Why is he just taking things?
A bed.
Tis a bed. Let me just eat this guy's food again. So, Bailiff, there's been a murder in there.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Good God. What happened?
I've come in the name of Sahana.
I don't know how I can...
Who was this, Luke?
You could see at first glance he was...
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound.
Okay, so it's
Do you
the
know-
same thing.
I don't think...
Do you know?
As far as I know.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Ow. Please. Now we need to get this man talking to us. And then get him drunk. Hello, Father.
The blessings of... Did,
A bit of a lot.
did you...
Might.
Do you...
Unfortunately,
What? That...
there.
Fuck.
There are.
But look...
If
What?
no,
Father...
I. Take care now.
Just close this. I'm a little overweight. Just gotta go talk to the horse. father, you got some scimitars back here? You had scimitars back here. Mine. 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 Hey, horse. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, sets. We gotta upgrade our main level. Oh yeah, we had the first aid 3. Yeah, because now we can. It's better at healing people, as well as giving us interesting new dialogues. And sweet, we're pretty much back to where we were not too long ago. How do I get to the horses? Oh, there it is. You know what? I wanna drink a little. If I'm gonna be doing all this crazy stuff, I need to just have one beer. So now what's the quest say to do? Meet the priest in the tavern. Clearly he's not here yet. Yeah. Oh, there you are, father. Let's sleep for a couple hours. I'm assuming you're gonna go there around the evening. Godwin's concubine. Excuse me, madam. Aha, hold on. Pick the first dialogue option at the top, at the end. Agree to trick with them. Always choose stuff on the top.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Got it for you right.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared.
Is my guy drunk?
God
from
knows
the
why.
one beer?
They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. The parents, the girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle.
Or is he just
I
depressed?
wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujix, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. Sure, they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
One ale over here, please.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
I noticed
You know what?
But
Let's just... These days...
well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
Here you are.
On my soul.
Good help.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where else do you get the ideas for your
I'll
sermons?
fetch it right.
Well, Uzhitz is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Oh.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the
This
poor,
guy.
for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundation.
Well, that does happen, really.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You were skill level in drinking. Hell yeah, brother. Another round. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm playing dice with the father. And we drinking more. Oh, Henry. Oh, so you can't lose to the preacher.
Enough of this.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
I actually worked for a bailiff. You don't have to throw me out. I can walk out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh God.
Come on then, bailiff.
Is that all you've got?
Ow. I'll take on all of you. Dumbass. Ow. Ow, my face. Oh God, the drunkenness.
Don't weak at the knees, have you?
Ow, God, where did you come from? Oh, you sucker punch me.
I'll gut you, are you?
Well, I helped him, and I got good reputations.
Would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
Oh.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Oh God.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt.
I'm going up.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Oh.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh. Lordy.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of
There's a book sermons in this room that'll help you. I don't know if I can technically show this. Hold on. Well, I guess you heard the noises. I didn't know how wild that was about to get. father.
Huh?
Father, please. Enter the priest's trust. Ah, yes, after all that.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell! Where the? Oh, what the? Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh. What was
In
I
a rush,
going on
though.
about?
Okay. Wait.
Before my flock eats me
It's in
alive.
this room?
I've forgotten something.
Or it's back in the stable?
What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass.
Yep.
You have to
This
help me.
room?
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but
Yes, okay.
you can. You can do the sermon for me.
I can read.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless.
Oh, God.
How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Deal.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'm sorry.
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Hey.
First, let me get dressed. where's the... Wait, where's it? Wait. Lady! Move! Is it out here? Where's it at? The podium. Podium. Get up. Get up. I thought I went to the podium. It didn't let me read anything. Oh. No, I can't read it. I don't think you're gonna make it. You have to be sprinting. Holy smoke. I have to redo all of that? Brother. Brother in Christ. They didn't... Maybe it's not as long as we think it is. You in the same type of rush as my girlfriend did your makeup and all. I was looking for the book and it wouldn't let me click on it before. And I can't even read the book anyways. I'm not level 10. So the book was pointless. Oh my god. I gotta redo all this, you son of a bitch. Where's Peebles? Here you are. Check the table. I mean, I checked everything. Maybe I'll check it before I get drunk with him. I guess this part won't be as long this time because I don't have to listen to the dialogue. I thought it would give me like a gray save. Hold on a second. Okay. My work phone went off. Like, it could have given me a gray save before the whole stuff. It could have given me a gray save after the whole thing. No gray save at all. Murky water. Can't really see much. And I guess I just won't steal anything this time, like on any of the food. You know what sounds delicious? Some McDonald's hash browns. I had some McDonald's breakfast this morning. And like, their hash browns, they're just so good. And chicken parm. Oh, dude, chicken parm sounds also very good. I also do love me some chicken parmesan. Oh. It's just like the fact that like after you eat it, and that was good, and it's just sitting on your mind still. It's like, you know what's better than one hash brown? Two. Ooh, what a jump, horse. What a jump. Also, this spaghetti, when it gets cooked, finish up.
Who? How? Has it?
For the third time.
When?
I mean, inspect the body just in case.
Judas. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been.
What
the? Greetings.
Who?
You.
Have you? Do you? Do you know? That's all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Man. Seaborn, you're right. Chicken parm does sound good. It sounds very good, actually. Since you're a Sicilian, Seaborn, what are your thoughts on Olive Garden? Is it like a blasphemous restaurant? Oh my god, it wouldn't show up before. But your boy is gonna be prepared this time. Hold on, you know what? Because we're just sitting here. It's more blasphemy to ask a Sicilian about Italian cuisine than being said it's pretty good. Alright. Hell yeah. I've read it. And I can't read this one yet. Until after retrieving level 10. What else you got on you, lady? Yes. As a Caucasian, what's your stance on Panda Express? I think I've only had it like once. It was alright.
Did you?
Bit of a.
Did
my.
What?
There.
I think I enjoyed the food,
Fuck.
There.
but
But Lubot.
it was kind of weird to order.
Take care now.
I learned folk songs. The endless breadsticks are delicious. Okay, what do you prefer more?
You think this is an inn? Get the hell out of here.
Okay, chill out. I thought we were good friends.
Hey, get up off that bed.
I'm leaving. What do you prefer? Breadsticks from Olive Garden or cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster? Damn. Not much pasta in Sicily. Our most famous dish is the carbonara. The cheesy potato pie, definitely. And cheddar biscuits, baby, all day. All day. Dude, them cheddar biscuits. There's something about them. They just hit right, you know? Dude, look, this guy's just an alcoholic. They are really good. They are very good. What are you doing here, innkeeper?
Jesus Christ, be farewell.
Interesting. Alright, let's get through this fever dream of a day that's about to happen. Objectively, they make me want to be Italian. The pasta. A nice lasagna. A nice Rossetti. Is Parm chicken, is that Italian? Or is that Sicilian? It's also fire meal. It's Italian? Because it's also fire.
Blessings of our Lord.
And with you, lad.
Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can get through this quicker. Now, I got a question, Seaborn.
I'm sorry, but
regarding that book.
They're dead.
Do I need to actually know what it says, or will Henry just know what it says?
He did, but
now
the rumor, the noise. I've told you all. Well, so
And if
I am. What?
Right.
Word.
On.
I.
Well, it happened. On.
What, sir?
The just like a
All the
flock
best
of
shit
hungry
is
ravens,
Italian and
they
Asian.
shut
I would
the
agree.
You what? While
Well,
Well.
oh the I'm.
What?
He sir. If he
see, and I think American cuisine's pretty good. You will need to know which dialogue options to choose for the sermon. Okay, so it's something I should actually read.
What the? Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
What?
Ah.
Lost your wing?
You're gonna cry now.
The beach.
God, the strongest guy. They didn't know what was coming against them. Italians are truly just fancy Sicilians in Sicily. We got shit like fava bean soup. The beans. Father. Don't worry, I'll just beat up the bailiff.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? Closer said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too.
Dude, Henry's gone. Fuck, can't read. Skip all, skip all. We're Jewy Italians at the end of the day, but you can see Africa from our coast, and we have cleaner rivers. Now,
No one.
if I'm right here, this stops time, correct? But reading doesn't stop time. Let me walk around barefoot, hold on. I feel like the people that'll want to drink more are gonna. Well, the aristocrats would be good to get drunk. My thinking on this is, I want to wine and dine with the higher ups, and I think I want to be less drunk than they are, so I can get better things. I'll think about that a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna take photos of the book.
What's the matter with you? We have to start mass. It's already late.
All right, I'm coming. I'm with you. Come on.
God.
What the?
Will you move? Is this going to screw me up because he's going slow because of this lady? Like, just get around her, father. What the fuck's happening? Get some food in my stomach.
I thought he'd never show up.
Look, he can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Hi.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious.
Please don't be a timer. Confidently.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
Boy has a cheek.
Oh.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God.
I can't pause
God
it.
is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Why? All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
That is all I heard in Prague. Let Godwin drink with you. Good day. How did they like it? I feel like I got a lot of reputation ups. I'm not being thrown out.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
Okay, I think it went well.
Right, that was.
There we
The
go.
young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a silver
Glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague. We told him nicely.
There we go. I did it, folks. I'm glad I skimmed through it.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin,
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penny.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
If anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
So wait, are these the main quests that I keep doing? Yes. Oh, okay. So like, I shouldn't just blaze through all these quests. Like, I should go and do like other things, because what I need to do is I need to complete, I think it's saying 15 out of 24 quests completed. I need to complete 80 of them, quests all together, before the end of the game. So I don't want to just blaze through the story. But your boy knows how to fight now. Oh? Courtship. No, you're good. You have a long way to go. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to stop this for right now, then. You can only track 3 quests with... Oh, I can also do this now, because I know how to fight now. Oh, these sons of bitches are done for, Seaborn. The store will have points when it leads to dead space available for side questing. Oh, okay. Well, let me pick up a few of these real quick. Because I gotta say, I was annoyed that I wasn't,
Hey!
'Tis an accident, lady. 'Tis an accident. Oh, where was that? It was outside Talmberg? Right? Wait, you were way down here? Jesus. You're outside Sasau. Okay. These few quests gave me so much strife because I didn't know how to fight. I think I can fight these guys now. I also want to make sure I rest and save. So I don't have like a repeat. I keep in the wrong button. Let me pick an arrow. Sure. Yata.
Who's there? Answer me.
It's quite fun hopping over things. Like when you see that little vaulting animation, it's very fun. Oh, Seaborn, I also don't know if you heard when I first started because the ads. I watched the what was it called? The startup trailer that you sent me yesterday for the original portions. This is my comfort game. It's very fun. And my god, they really smoothed it out because that combat animation in that game, it was very like clanky almost. While this feels a lot smoother. I'm in a boar hunting spot? I do need to kill a boar. Okay, this is gonna be good to remember. Where's this at? Okay. Put a marker here. I'll come back to this spot. It's a throwback for sure. Yeah. How do hunting spots work in this game? Is it just like there's a chance for a boar to appear there? Or is it like there is always a boar there, you just have to find it? I can't sleep and save here? Damn. You heard nothing. Alright, well, I guess it's time for a savior stop, and I feel like it's worth it. Oh, you boys are fucking done for.
Voilà, holítva.
Gyorsan! Itt vagyok!
A picsába!
Oh, there's 3 of them, damn. Okay, Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, well that didn't work out as well as I thought it was going to. I thought I was about to go in there and kick ass. I didn't realize there's 3 of them. I thought it was just maybe 1, maybe 2. I couldn't remember. I hate how easily they can just surround you. What if I just rush ahead and start attacking them?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Gyorsan! Itt vagyok!
Oh my god, how are you guys so quick? See, like this right here, I can't turn to fight the guy I want. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. Is there a secret to, like, turning people in this?
Yeah. Low fast.
Ow. Can't see the guy. I can't see the guy because I can't turn.
Jó van, állj le! Feladom, világos?
Yes, and you're not gonna like it. Oh my god, please. Please, Henry. Henry!
Oh.
I did it, folks. Do I have... I should have bandages, I think. Well, I don't think I need it. I'm not really bleeding. What's the way to, like, swap onto people or change them? If there is an easier way. If there's not, then I just gotta deal with it. I didn't even realize I killed the 3rd guy. As much as I would love to take their armor and sell it, I don't really... Oh, it's actually not that heavy. God, imagine if I just died there. Sword training, but it'll be double flicking with the left stick. Oh, hey, how's it going, buddy?
I've money.
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I money, truth.
Seaborn, I don't like asking thoughts, but what's your thoughts on this? I don't want to have to get lucky and fight those 3 guys again, because I got lucky. I feel like I should let him guide me one more time. Surely he doesn't know a second encampment of people to run me into. Do it. Okay.
Alright. I'll try it one more time. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks. Köszönöm.
Yeah, get me out them deep woods. All the way down to Ledechko, Jesus. Oh man, we are going way south. Holy smokes.
Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik.
Oh, I didn't save this. For the longsword. Down, da, ba. It's kind of like a rhythm game. It's like DDR with a sword.
Picsába, hol az a szaros fa? Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az az idióta tihamér? Akkor kell vagy sem?
Oh!
Egan.
This is a decision, huh? I don't want to execute him. If I take him to Rete, he'll probably be trialed, which I think is the better option. I could let him go and he could just be like a good guy. He's a prisoner of war. He is a prisoner of war. If I take him to Rete, what happens? Like, is he going to be, like, trialed and probably... Oh, no, if I take him to Rete, he'll become POW. I could let him go, and he'd be free. Or I could execute him. If I... We were going to kill him. I'll take him to Rete.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Rattay, my friend.
They can decide his fate. He is still... You are in service of which is only outranked by the Emperor. Yeah, so I think this is probably the better choice. I can't just do things on my own. Because it doesn't just affect me now, because I'm under Sir Radigan's. And this will probably look good for us, actually, by taking him here. This is a good play for us, I think. They're like, wow, you did great. Plus you have 4 ears? Congratulations. I'm like, yeah, kind of a big deal.
Coming back here. Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
It's not here. Oh, he might be upstairs. Actual bounty hunting would be neat, though. It would be cool. Like, if you could just go someplace.
What?
And, pick up, like, a stack of bounties and just go around the world. And collect them. Dead or alive.
I'm here about the Cuman.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
I have.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first Cuman anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks. You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff.
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need...
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Tie him up, put him in a wagon, deliver him under threat backup. It'd be fun. It would be cool.
What kind of work?
Well, old
Oh, okay,
a little.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself.
What do I need to know about the water carrier?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will have crosshairs, but I think the guns and crossbows will be the answer for those who struggle with archery.
That's all I need to know.
That'd be fair.
Luck, then.
God be with you.
If you're looking down at crosshairs, would you want it to be like... How do I want to say this? Would you want it to be, like you're looking down a barrel of a flintlock, or would you just want like a simple crosshair? Oh. We hit the mother load of books, folks. We're about to become the smartest man alive. Do we have anything else in here? No, I didn't think so. Just looking down the barrel is good enough for you. It's the same, really? Yeah. Oh, brother, let's, book 1 down. We're gonna be the smartest person alive, folks. Just you wait. I thought I already read this place dry. Now, having a crosshair for archery feels rewarding once you get good at it. I would agree. Like, even when I was hunting that little bit and I was actually, like, hitting them properly, I was like, wow, this right here is making me feel pretty good. Look at that comfort of 120%. Oh, my. I spent time playing just to go hunting for a while. It's nice. Oh, look at that speech. Oh yeah, I can't read this yet. can't even see. I'm sure. Yeah, the books are still counting. Sure, King of Deliverance 2 will do everything this game does but better, although the game will always have a special place in my heart. Understandable. It's like the people that like Dark Souls 1 objectively over every other Souls game. It's like, it's definitely not the greatest Souls game of all time, but it can still be your favorite. I'm looking for an inn of sorts. Or a place to sleep. That is also me. And that's okay. I think that's an inn, right? When it has the little flourishes around it. Lodgings it is. Okay, so I just follow this to the left. I like those characters. Those characters are very good. Don't get me wrong. I think Artorias is one of the coolest characters in games. And I thought the DLC was incredible. The only thing, I wish I would have played the game at release. Like, I wish I was a part of the Souls community from day one. You know what I'm saying? Solaire of Astoria. Solaire's dope. Such a complex character for such a wondrous thing. If only I could be so grossly incandescent to find a son of my own. I love how everything Solaire says could be like interpreted like 20 different ways. Ow. He's so deep yet jolly cooperative. 100%. The jolliest.
My respects to you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
I have almost 2,000?
Since it's you.
Well, now a little more. You'll like it here.
Where do I go to?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps. The middle room is yours.
Middle room.
May the Lord watch over you.
I think it's also very cool that they have all of your stuff come back to like wherever you stay. Really? There's gonna be 0 assets that are reused? That's incredible. Reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. It's not really that big of a deal. First time you look at a fresco. Okay, so it's like when you're on the travel. Level study the book you've read most of. Your level study of the book you've read most of will advance on the. Hey, what? What is this saying? Your level of study of the book. On. It's a new country, so all landscape assets are being done with drones again. And now they have an actual photogrammetry studio for scanning actual historic relics instead of digital recreations. Not only will it be more fun, but it'll be more visually accurate. That's super cool. Your speech when trying to persuade guards rises to +2? Doesn't matter where you read, your learning bonus. Oh, that's alright. I think this is what I want. I'll go with this. I want to be able to talk my way out of guards. Oh, I can train more. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Can I ask?
Wait, no.
Thank you.
Hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique.
Yes.
But using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. Ow. See? I strike from overhead. Then slash from the side, back swing, low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend. try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Ugh. That's it. Try it once more. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. That's it. Try it once more.
Oh, wrong way.
That's it. Try it once more. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see. And what weapon?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do.
I'm ready.
Master strikes.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Wait, no, it was overhead, right? Down low.
Ow!
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Nice.
Oh my god.
Well done. All right.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right, but it...
Isn't that quite a... What do you...
I'd almost shake on that. Agreed.
Hey.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
Well. Agreed.
It's like pay to win.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Okay, well, I guess I
Well.
can do that, yeah.
I'd like to.
A bit cocky, ain't you? I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says some say you should even try what it's like to die. That's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Come on, then.
Ow!
Hell! This will be easy. Yeah.
Ow. I'm curious. Oh, I can't look at it in battle. Okay, that makes sense.
Fucker. You call that combat? Go! Well ended.
Oh my god, I can't see. It's right up here, right? The tavern? Oh. I didn't mean to remove my marker, dang it.
What are you here?
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay?
Sure, but Grosh.
Just as you ordered.
Hmm.
It's a few nights.
You've got it all to yourself.
Be right back with that.
He's seeing red. Brother is absolutely seeing red. That's a lot more. Oh, it's because of Saber Shops. Jesus, that's stuff so expensive. What's up? Let's just do one. Drinking water?
Let's talk about the.
How do you drink water? Are you talking about like going washing yourself up?
Come now.
Yeah, give me a minute.
There's no water. It's fine. Buy some. Oh. It's a great idea. To mix with marigold. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me about this. Hold on.
Jesus.
Take care.
You got any water? She has no water. Drinking water. I lied. I really want to haggle over this.
Let's talk about the. Agree?
You won't convince me with.
Okay.
But
Now, how does one mix? Marigold. Another. Apply to water. So now, when I go to drink the water, it'll also heal me, and it never goes bad. The more you know. They have 3 heals instead of 1. So if you just have a ton of water and you do that too. You'll just get infinite heals? We training for a bit. Yep. The training montage begin. Eat the cumin here. You up my nourishment. Take a sip of water. Look at that, I've never seen my health go up in this game. Aha!
I'd like to train. A bit cocky. Let's fight then.
I still don't feel...
Jesus. Dude, okay, you weren't doing all this shit last time. Holy smokes. Attack! Oh my god. I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Golly. I did great on the time before, but that time, holy smokes, that guy. Did I not drink the water? My health isn't increasing. Oh yeah, it is. There it goes. You've made a great mistake, clearly. That first fight, I was like, man, I'm doing great. That second fight, dude, he sat there and said, I'm about to bitch slap. You thought you were doing alright? Absolutely not. Well, I didn't heal nearly as much as I wanted to.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would you like to try?
I still don't feel in...
Right, lad.
Alright, back to basic, bitch.
You gonna cry?
How do I get that? That move is crazy.
Take that!
Ow. Dude, I swear to God. Rinse and repeat. Hey, there we go. Am I doing something wrong with the perfect strikes, or am I just not getting the timing right? Like, I feel like I should be getting them. Tell you, nothing like ending a training montage like buying new gear to compensate. He's down! Murder him! He's just a swordsmaster. You're lucky I'm out of stamina.
Shit.
Does this just keep going forever until like your health gets down? Or will he ever like give up? And look at that, we reached a new skill point availability. Ow. Oh. It goes until you're a god or until your will is broken. But everything gets increased though. Strength, defense, warfare, swords. I just wish I remembered what my other combos were. It's like almost like one. Like I wish in the sword combat that was like shown.
Come. Fist. Fire! God damn!
Ow. Okay. Oh, god damn. Gravedigger. I'm not really worried about this. Ooh. Okay. These are some things to think about. But more damage. Sounds mighty nice. Ooh. Now, is it super important that I trained out my other skills, like using a mace? Like, will that ever be, like, super handy? Or, like, obviously a bow is going to be useful, but in other situations, are you just, like, forced to deal just a mace? Only for the tourney, okay. A lot of my stuff went bad. Well, you know what they say about bad things. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Just some practice. Ah. This is a crime punishable by death? Oh, damn. Good thing I didn't get caught right there. That could have been real bad. Free meat, though. Oh, yeah, I should have picked up the meat. Oh, well. There will always be time to loiter around and steal meat. Hello, Dormammu. I've come to challenge you. Are you gonna teach me new combos?
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. But using skilled moves is no easy matter.
I thought it was gonna get
no
new.
miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. And then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead. Then slash from the side. Back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good.
I feel like I was doing this 1,000 times before and it wasn't working.
Good. Again. Good. Again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Hold on. We got left, bottom right, in. I want to challenge you.
Can I ask?
No.
Thank you. I'd like to train.
A bit cocky. Another learn it. Some say she. Let's fight then.
I still don't feel...
Right. Jesus Christ!
Please, guard! Okay, game. That's cool. That was the best guarding I've ever seen. I'm hitting L1. Facing him, it's like, nah. Is there a way to increase your stamina? I guess that's probably just running around vitality. crazy. Someone left all this chicken out here. Weird, huh? Super weird. Just by main leveling. Oh, okay. Now, do you get main levels by experience, or is that just by like storyline questing?
Good day to you.
Yes. Okay. Please. The coward is no longer here. Alright, let's quest a little bit with some of these side quests. I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with the swords play. May need gear checked and a bathhouse. Good call, good call. I think the armor is down here. Please. This fence? Greatest thing since sliced bread. That's some great, that fence has great defense.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Oh, she?
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
I thought
Take
that
care
was a
now.
job, was it not? Here, grocer. Oh, maybe they're back there and I just missed them.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
What do you need? I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
With salt.
Oh, we'll take a look here.
Nowhere.
Is there a bathhouse here? What the? Oh, there's one way over here. Just kind of keep in mind where it's at. By the mill.
Of all the faithful departed.
Oh, Agnes.
What do you want from me now?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz.
Can get a haircut
Right you
too.
was.
Oh, a haircut.
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
Really?
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
No, he died.
Mary, Mother of God. What happened to him? Did they murder him? But he was gone before those godless animals came along. They couldn't have caught up with him.
Well, they did catch up to him in the end. I heard they cut him down before he reached Sasau. He died after a few days.
Oh, Lord. That's horrible. Such a good man he was. What will I do without him?
Go to the other merchant.
There's still Hagen. You can have a good life in his service.
You're probably right. What else would I do at my age? Very well. I'll go into his service. But right now, I have to go and pray for one departed soul.
Yes.
God be with you.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my life.
God be with you.
Okay.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What?
Well, what's going on? Such are my orders.
Do I have anything stolen on me? So I have 11 plus 7, which is 18, and he has 18. Is it like...
If you insist.
Look here. This certainly is. Now you can enter.
What did it take? What did I not have? I have no idea what it was that I had.
What else to you, sir? Good luck to you.
Oh. If it's too badly damaged, I can't repair it. Ooh, a new longsword. So what's mine looking like? A ceremonial mace. Whoa. No, I'm strength of 10. I have 8. Damn. Oh, Until Dawn came out? Damn. I didn't realize that either. I wonder how good the game looks. man, it's a nice sword. Looks good for $60. I'm probably paying $60 for it. Man. What am I using right now? I'm using... $40 and $40. It's 47, 47, 2. Crispy. I played the original and it's notably better looking. Yeah, I played the original a long time ago as well. And I loved it. It was such a fun game. I mean, should I even really buy a sword? Is my sword, like... I feel like my sword's good. Relatively speaking. Oh, here we go. Ah, here to the right. Fuck yeah, but stat check. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad of stats overall. And I feel like the other ones aren't really that crazy of an increase. Or nicer clothes / armor. Now that might be something I want to look into. Magathiles, hello.
God be with you.
I'd like to make you...
So what are you...
I'll certainly need a physician.
As you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you?
Further down. I don't need the winch.
Is this enough?
I'd almost. You. God bless.
The bathrooms make a new man of you. I really need to buy new clothing. I'm looking like a rad, tattered person, but at least my face looks better. We just had our wondrous day with Father. Or with the Father. We'll hold off on that. Whoa, look at my stamina bar. Was it always that long? Oh no, it decreases when your health goes down.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Son of a bitch, I'll take you out. What's the bar right next to your health bar? The one that's not like covered up. Near the bailiff stairs. I'm running. Oh, I'm gonna close. I try to keep battle gear and stealth gear ready. Wait, my enemy health. Oh, I didn't realize that it even showed enemy health. Okay, maybe they're upstairs. No. Am I dumb? Hold on. It's the same. In the courtyard. Oh, in the courtyard? Maybe they're just not here yet. Yeah. Do I just not know what a courtyard is? No, I'm like in the courtyard and I don't see a single person here. During the day. Can't read.
Jesus Christ be
Yeah, this guy can fight with my bare hands. Oh. Well, I don't need you, because I have a cook.
God be with you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant.
You'll be great.
Then I fled from Scullets and ended up here.
You're
quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all. But they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal. But they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines. Digging with a pick.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
How are you holding up anyway?
What can I tell you?
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but,
Fair enough.
No, you don't. It's just a saying.
Ah, right.
Treasure, you say? Right, you've got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her.
She was a great queen.
No, we do know this.
Magical, eh?
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits and pieces.
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of...
Agreed. Goodbye.
I'm glad to see you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine.
Oh, so you don't work.
Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
There's also the option of...
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad. But for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
It's hard work carrying...
So he's taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
How are you holding up in...
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him.
But the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you. Well, I can't... What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get it.
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right?
Done. As soon as I get the job.
That's enough for now.
Good luck.
Am I invisible or what?
I don't need to talk to you. Because I already have a cook.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Oh my gosh.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard...
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make...
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take...
I'd like to... That's all I need to...
Good luck.
How do I... I guess there was a lot of jobs I needed picked. So I needed one cook, which I have, 2 water carriers, and 1 manure guy.
God be with you.
You're one of the people interested.
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners, and at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and...
Good. I'm sure... How are you holding?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones, and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything.
Well, I could find something.
Anything?
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Oh, what do I
Thank
get
you
them?
so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point.
That's true.
What would you give if I...
Good work.
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost every...
Oh? What?
I heard about it at the mine.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
That's enough.
Good luck then.
Water. 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 Ooh.
How's it going?
You're here about the war.
How?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me...
And what if I told you that you get...
Didn't I mention something?
You did?
I wouldn't be under the winch any more like under the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other?
What for? They'll get the mines when it...
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse. Which I once showed to a soldier I fell out. Only, I'm...
No doubt.
I don't understand why I have all this stuff there.
I heard you lot don't...
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway.
What would you give me if I reckon...
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever...
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone?
I could.
Deal. I know every...
So, can I...
Not yet. I'll...
Well, I hope he cheeses me.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. God be with you.
God, there's so many people.
How's it going?
Are you here on a...
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here.
Aye.
That's all? Nothing...
That's what...
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive.
What happened with Bailey?
I don't know.
That's enough for now.
See you later.
I know everything I need to know to...
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business...
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Tonga. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
Water.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's...
Vasi.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of...
No, no. They call him...
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose.
To carry water.
So we have one person...
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
To carry water.
Can't be done. We've already got enough people for the...
Shit it is. That's it.
Good.
I chose a cook as well.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch. God be with you.
Hey, main level up. Main level up.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Are you deaf?
What? I'm carrying an important dispatch.
Well, if that's the way it is.
So they just harass me because they don't like me. Good to know. I guess that's why you should be careful about carrying, stolen goods.
My respects to you. Good luck to you. Goodbye. Nothing was amiss here, folks. That was
Something happened.
very I was very close to it not being very good. Here you go, Pashek, please.
Good day.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the boss once they find out. Here's your...
Can you... That's all. Any chance of some more...
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me...
You become an officer of the law, is that...
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his face.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere. On the table, among...
I'll manage somehow.
Oh,
that
luckily,
I don't doubt.
I can just walk in.
Goodbye.
Look at you, lover boy.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Scarlet.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear...
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Of course.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting.
She likes my jokes.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
I'll let her win. Or will I? Oh, I thought it was done.
That was fun. Sit down here next. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig? Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad. You're not that much of a catch.
Oh, damn.
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
I must ask her out in a couple of
Thank
days.
you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Will do. Will do. My lady.
Good day.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you...
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me. That's a fair wager, ain't it?
Nah.
Will you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it...
That's not enough. Agreed.
Hell yeah. Better at pickpocketing.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
nice to instantly see something. What am I lockpicking? I thought I would have been close to level 5. I am level 5. Oh, so now I can... Hold on.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite... Are we...
Well, now. Agree.
Boom. Yeah, sure. Man, I'm almost level 10. Damn. Smart guy. Oh wait, we also have a stat in our main level, right? For vitality. Ooh. This sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Greetings. What do you...
How does life...
It'd be fine.
Oh wait, why is... I thought this was someone else. We had a nice payday, folks. Nice payday indeed. Now we better make it back to the guy, or I'm fucked.
What do you want from...
I was checking on you to see how the water stuff was going.
Look out. And hurry up. What's less?
Man, so it's hatchet. Not only did I bring you his deed, but I also am gonna sell his underwear. Yes.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
I've got some goods here whose owner...
All right. Take care.
Can we do something about the price?
Well... Finally.
Hell yeah. Miller.
Once again, I'm out.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind...
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you...
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, Steve, you'll find the book right there in Hanish's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident.
Man.
I hear you.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
First, you have to have some Steve.
Well,
Goodbye.
Yeah, so that will be a mission we can do when we get a little bit closer into the Oh yeah, the boar meat. Let's go, Pebbles.
Yeah.
How are you with riddles? We've met before, haven't we?
come to think, yes.
So, you know how it goes. The better...
That sounds good.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put one coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So, he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
It would take half the amount of time.
30.
No. The correct answer's 59. It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day. Oh, don't you fret. Very few people can figure out my riddles. Oh.
One day. Yeah, see you later, buddy. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Yeah.
Are you...
Sneak attack.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
I want to buy that pig. Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. God be with you.
Is something troubling?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith.
What talk might that?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that not...
Well, if it's troubling you, going up.
Easy for you to say. Have too much work?
Using spells to strengthen steel. Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and...
I suppose ask.
Just don't ask him outright about it.
Don't worry, I'm not that...
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once...
All right.
Good. But be subtle about it.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki.
You mean Hinek? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me...
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his own man. He doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So...
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's... Good luck to you.
I have no clue what that quest line is for. Game save, yes. Well, got a piece of the sword. Got another quest to do after this quest.
Yeah.
All seems great to me. Talk to these two bozos, see how they're doing over here.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too.
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which is...
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those poor...
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit.
And what do you want to do about it?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable. And
me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because...
Back then, making promises was enough.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously.
Fine.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You don't get...
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Alright, but it'll cost...
Isn't that quite a... What do you say?
Well now, a little more and we'll show. Agreed.
Heck yeah, just keep up and creating stuff, slowly but surely.
Hey!
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Well, don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so. Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian...
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything, and drown him in the river.
Jesus.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement, and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting, and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around it.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. But what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But
Do you think he's jealous?
he might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the
So how do you plan on dealing with it?
perhaps. But first,
And you think that will help?
maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense.
That...
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win,
What?
we could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Is this enough?
Oh, now. Hey, take care.
Hey, look at that. Upgrading ability after ability.
Hey.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Well. Agreed.
Boom. Unarmed, we're gonna be brawling out here.
My respects to...
A true beauty, you know. A true peacock.
So what do you think about the workers?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they?
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around it.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got him...
I never thought we could...
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. God be with you.
second. And then I talk to her and get her to like me. Oh. Sweet, I can get baths for free now.
Somebody help me!
Oh, I'm on it, sir.
Thief! Thief! Stop him, someone! Thief! Thief! You won't get away with this! Thief! Thief! Somebody help me!
I know how to punch hard, sir.
Shit! Leave me be!
Had enough.
Please, leave me be!
And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway. No excuses.
Here!
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it.
Thank you. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's like your reward went downhill. Hold on a second. Now I got the ring. Who knew? And I got my money's worth. That's what happens for telling me that, for giving me a bad look and a reputation.
Yeah.
Especially when I do nothing but help you.
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah.
Please. Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is like boat travel. Really?
Yeah.
Alright. Ah, there's a bridge. What's closer? Blue or green? Oh, blue's way up there in Scalovitz, right? That's the... Yeah, let's take this off. Do this.
Yeah.
hello, Miller.
Jesus Christ.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Wait.
Can we do something about...
Well,
What about this?
that's not enough. Aye, that...
Hey, hey. Oh, but the reason I asked you is you had a thing above your head.
I'm Henry from Scallops, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was, the tailor in Sasso has received...
Sure.
No problem.
Good. It ought to be at his shop.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Okay.
Well,
Farewell.
Well, a lot of stuff to do here in Sasau still.
Yeah.
Because I reckon Sasau's the, where I was at earlier, when I was trying to get, heal all those people at the church, right? That was in Sasau? I believe that's right. Oh, we got a wandering wayfarer, eh?
Have you lost something?
No. Aha! Oh my god, I have like 6 arms. And my hand is giant. I am a giant. Hey Miller, I got some clothes I want to sell. Don't ask me where I got them. I found these clothes just lying on the ground over here. No questions asked, right?
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care now.
I'd like to dis... Since it's you...
That's fair.
Let me sit and read this. Now the question is, do you think he'll notice if it's stolen, if it's his stuff? I'm sure that won't be any issues later. I look back, he's like running with a gun at me.
Yeah.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
What's up, buddy?
What's the matter?
I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two.
Who are you, anyway?
Merchants hire me for protection. What about that duel?
All right.
Excellent.
Aye.
Fine. Let's...
Wait. You've activated the Sadist perk.
Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That man saw that I had a crazy look in my eye and he got scared. I don't blame him.
God's name is he up to?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? You're
What's going on there?
Wait, what is it? Who are you?
Hey, who's there?
Who are you? Hold on.
Well, end it.
What's that? What's going on there?
Who's there? Hey. What's that? Well, I have the pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Who the fuck are you guys? Oh my god. You guys are bandits? I had no clue who's attacked me. I'm dead. That's so annoying. I had no clue who they were. And then my horse gets stuck and then just goes downhill. How far back did that just take me? Okay, this isn't that bad.
Good day to you.
I'd like...
Certainly.
Well,
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Take care now.
I was like, man, all this stuff looks awfully familiar.
Let's have a word about the...
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
Are you quite well?
Got bellyache, have you?
I've got some...
All right. Take care now.
Be nice if there's like a thing that's like just stolen goods. Yeah, I'll just take his boots. Alright, let's get back up here. I wonder if I killed that guy just then. I'll come back for you. Bandits. Is this right here? Yeah. Oh, that's a nice touch. knocked off your horse? In too tight of areas?
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really.
May the Lord watch over you.
Get down for right now. Get down.
Hey!
have no clue what I'm doing.
God be with you.
I'm looking for...
I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe.
But if he lied about
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I...
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest.
And is that all?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a...
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as the...
I'd like to ask you about the...
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it, and...
Let's stop talking about temp.
May the Lord watch over you.
Be nice to have everything stolen from me. Ooh. Oh, 14. I get that trade. Come on, horse.
Yeah.
You discovered Discovered a shrine. Are shrines just little Easter eggs from like the game developers? Or beta testers?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go around. I was about to kill that dog for a second.
Yeah.
Hey,
About your your best friend settled the matter.
you're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and
We will. Thanks.
I want to get...
Sit.
I don't know that
Well,
much.
Good luck then.
Boom. Another quest done.
Yeah.
Alright, let me jump over the fence. It's like over the garden wall.
God be with you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets...
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's...
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does...
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does...
Well, there's no harm in trying it out.
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here... Take care.
There's a maintenance thing? I guess if you're making your own gear and stuff. Well, did that. think it's time, folks. I must say it has been a little bit since I've done this. But we are a lot stronger and smarter and know what we're doing. At least a little bit better now. I still need to figure out what town this is. I've still not been to it yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what town are you? Oh, this is Mershid. Wasn't this where the one guy was gonna go to? Well, I got the fast travel point, which was mainly what I was trying to get to. Ravna, they don't like me that much here in Ravna? Hmm.
Come on then. Is that all you've got?
Oh god. Oh, not a fucking dog, please.
Yeah.
No! Pebbles, you fucked me!
Is that all you've got?
Pebbles.
You call that combat?
I don't even have my sword out! Why does this always happen? Every time. Why does my guy just put away his weapons? I'm gonna die here. I have my weapon. Pull it out!
You're dead. Bledo predele.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh my god, dog. I don't feel bad for any of it. That dog deserved it. That dog was not a good boy. Now you, Missy, you almost got me killed back here. Let me head back to Ravana. Maybe I can find at least a place to stay for the night since I'm so low in health now. Damn. This right here is Ravana, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought the guy was about to kick me out of my bed. I know Seaborn was talking about you can buy a town. Is Ravana the town you buy and like rebuild?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Please. Horse. You have found the tiniest thing to get stuck behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I ate poisonous food. Probably not the smartest idea. Don't get much better than a night of KCD. It's very fun. I know, I'm getting a little hungry, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to go tonight, specifically. But I at least, dude, I don't want to stop. Look at that. Look at that view. Glorious view. Now, last time we were getting our ass kicked here in Scallops. These are just some random ruffians. Or were these humans that I had to fight with over here? I cannot recall, but I will save it before I do it. I gotta remember how to get in here. I think it's to the right. How's the game stacking up compared to how you felt before starting? I mean, I didn't know what to expect coming into it. I've never heard of the game, never saw the game. I just know you talked highly of it, and me and you have very similar tastes. We have very similar tastes in games, it seems like, and media. So I took your opinion in well regard. But it's very fun. I love the simulator aspect of it where everything has its own, like, experience.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some...
We'll get them together, sir. We took him out together. Same if it were too clunky, I'd call it a perfect RPG. Woo! Sir, where'd you go? I thought we were doing this together, my guy.
Ow.
Ow, 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 come on. Oh, Jesus. Those sword skills are coming along. They really are. Damn. Do I have any... I can't use them in combat.
Get up. You're...
I'm glad I saved it right when I did. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. He said, please, don't hurt me. And I said, get up. And then he punched me in the face.
Come on then.
Oh, I did it. I went and bought some cookies. Hell yeah, man. What kind of cookies did you buy?
Who's there? Mother of God.
We'll fight the humans together.
We got here. Entertainment. Right.
Yo, fight the guys that are fighting you. Oh my god, fight the people fighting you! Stab him. What's happening? How did this happen? macadamia nut and white chocolate. Like from Subway? Dude, this guy is a fucking menace.
I love you.
We have him cornered. Why is this guy so hard to kill? Jesus.
I think you have a hide man.
No. No, absolutely not. Oh, you think you're gonna run away? Get his ass. Nah, a Walmart deli. Hell yeah, man. That sounds delicious. Now you, sir. That's almost $1,000. That one thing. A way better longsword.
Weapon away, damn it.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, can I take off your ear? No. Oh, I'm overloaded. Oh, but I can put some of this stuff on the horse. Horse. Sure can. Now, I don't know if I technically have to be on you to do this. But... It also sells for something. I've been muted this whole time. Oh, that's annoying. That's embarrassing. So I did the mission. Did everything right. Didn't have a shovel. Hate to see it. Nope. For real, I took out everyone. I defeated all the villains. I robbed them. But I'm about to have a nice payday. So who's the real winner in the end? Hey, Miller. Alright, dude, my back feels like yours right now.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care.
Oh, I've already over-traded him. Hold on. Let me see what I can buy from you. Oh, I've already read this. I guess I'll just buy another dagger. Buy a treasure map. So I need to take off $700 worth of gear.
Can we do something about...
I want to take all of your money.
Oh, that's a decent...
Wait. Get back here.
I've got some goods.
All right.
You have no money now. Damn. Peoples, come here. I still think it was successful.
So what are we...
Fancy doing something?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now.
Jesus, how many days do I gotta wait for you? Let me eat. And let me sleep. Hi, puppy. Aw, hi. Hello. Oh, hello there. Yes, yes, hello. It's easy money. It really is. Now I understand why humans... Oh, God, hello, hello. Humans can be a nice little, payday. We've got a very easy lock here, folks. They were right, that was very easy. Get out of there. This dog keeps pushing me in this chair. I'm about to lose it. Ava, get down. Get down. Down. Go lay down in your bed.
Greeting.
Band of Bastards DLC will be a good payday. Oh wait, can I sell more stuff to you?
I've got some good.
All right.
No. Oh, he fancy. Is it worth buying a new horse, Seaborn? Because I feel like I could. I like how I'm T-posing. Like, I don't know if he's really excellent at anything. And I have got some money now. Got 2.3 thousand. You can get Link's horse or Gandalf's horse. Hold on. That's at, or just horse dressings. Where was that at? They're expensive. It's like Newhall. Yeah. Or is it worth buying a horse right now, or should I just wait? Like 6K? Oh, well. It's nice to at least get my face out here then. Main quest wise, it wouldn't hurt, and fast travel would be faster. seems like... Ow. Where am I right now? Hold on. It's to the right.
Yeah.
Wait. Nope. To the east. Oh, now I can go see Teresa. Of course.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
I'll
I
tell
enjoyed
you.
it last time.
Yes, we will stop and do that. Stop it, Ava. You're literally just pushing me in circles and you're about to make yourself fall. Go lay down. Please. Please lay down. I mean, if I see easy lockpick, I go easy experience. Get down. Love it. Wise man. Really? Oh my god. Nothing? Hi, Ginger. Who do I talk to about buying a horse? Where's the lady at? You are not the said lady I'm looking for. Man, remember when I thought lockpicking was like the hardest thing in the world? We've come a long way, boys. We've come a long way. I unlocked one hard door to get to a very hard. I can't even take this stuff? Hate to see it. Nothing. Unlock the hard door to get to a very hard chest that I can't unlock. Hey, the lady.
Do you need
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't... But why bother? There's just no point. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Although we still breed egg...
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but...
All right.
That would be very kind of you, lad.
I'd like to buy a...
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular?
I see Epona down there. I'm just curious. Oh, Roach is in the game too. That's cool. I mean, a tier 5 sounds cool. Epona's Link's horse. Yeah, I know Epona's Link's horse. What's Gandalf's horse name? Gandalf's horse. Let's see. Shadowfax. Oh, he's sold somewhere else. Well, I'll take this one for now.
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. What do you say?
Come now. Done.
She did it! I didn't think I was gonna get the horse. New horse. Look at this bad boy. Now this here is a fine horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that stamina's not even moving.
Yeah.
Well, after murdering all those cumin, I got a really sweet ass horse. And it looks like tier 5 is the highest tier horse in the game. So, what a steal.
Yeah.
Horsemanship's already going up. Love to see it. Okay, wait, you had a quest though. Hold on. I do need to get you a... saddle though. I wonder what happens to your horse inventory when you sell it. Oh. I didn't think about that, you know? Didn't even think about that when I sold it. This is the quietest horse I've ever been on.
Yeah.
This isn't a fast horse, this is a ninja horse. Do you guys hear how quiet this thing is? I'm sure it's like a little bug, but it's so funny.
Yeah.
I see that stamina falling pretty rapidly. Wouldn't happen on my horse. My horse is quite better than this horse. So if you're selling this to a king and I'm outshining him, I feel pretty good. Dude, I could sneak up on anybody with this horse. These charcoal burners? Didn't even know I was here. They didn't even hear me. I mean, I remember getting pie back in here. Easy days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
Sorry, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Horse, you didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
No. I heard that. You know what, there was that one quest here a long time ago that I couldn't do before because I didn't have a high enough lockpicking skill, it seemed. Do that one here as well.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
I haven't talked to Sir Divish in a long time. He might not even recognize me anymore. Stephanie's undershirt. My king.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
But she's a widow without any other means of support, sir. Wouldn't it be worth at least having a look at her horses?
Perhaps you're right, but it all sounds rather dull. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word. Let's make a proper show of.
Dude, my horse versus your horse?
Good day to you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's...
I'd like to
Certainly.
I'd like to home...
First you have to...
Well.
God be with you.
Oh, came from my horse in here, okay. Hey, calm down.
I'm glad to
Sir Divish has...
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true, no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around... But what's your part?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me.
Zora? She's...
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. Do you know the rules?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the line, you must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here...
I understand.
All right. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be...
All right, thanks.
Oh, I can't ride my
Good
horse.
luck, then.
Oh, that's annoying.
I hope I can be...
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
Take care now.
Oh, this right here's a ton of weight, probably. Oh, but... Yep, you know what? Do you got anything to buy? Lockpicks? Buy 'em all. Schnapps. Treasure map. Alright, back to selling. Can probably sell a few more things.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Agree?
that's better. Aye.
Sweet. Where to get? You're about to knock off my controller, please stop. Get down. Ava, please, stop it. This doggo is being wild though. So let's just rest. Actually, let's not just rest. Hold on. Well, it's hard to do much of anything when everyone is right here.
I must be going mad.
te.
I realized I was muted that whole time. Again. I mute when I tell my dog to like lay down and whatnot, so you guys aren't just hearing me ask her to lay down. But I like how I like how an hour and a half ago I was like, I'm about to get off for the night. I'm a little hungry, to being now it's like I must win race. The sign of a good game, it really is. That is what they're saying. I can get free food in the kitchen. It's been so long since I've been to Town Bridge, but I'm glad I still remember. Well, actually, ain't no one in here. I could steal everything and resell it all. But I've already stolen it all. It's okay, you know what? Come over here. They said it's at noon. Oh, hey, look at that. They're already here. If I just beat the racers to death, like, can I just ride my horse? Oh, dude, if I can ride my horse, you guys are done for. I have quite a good horse, might I add. Oh, there you are, Sir Divish. Yes, can I talk to you? Or wait, do I need the other horse? Actually, hold on. I didn't think about this a little more thoroughly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please. I probably need this horse to reign in the race, and not my horse.
Yeah.
Please.
Talmberg horse race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the
My
winner
head's
here
broken.
today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Yeah.
Wait, so where are the markers? Weren't there supposed to be markers? Fuck them up. I want to.
Yeah.
Like, what do I do when I get into first? If I don't know where to go? Okay, well my guy just like took a detour.
Yeah.
Onions, garlic.
Oh.
Yeah.
You fucking horse, why are you out of breath? I'm reloading this, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So we're just going to Auschwitz. That's it. We're just going to Auschwitz. They're done for. They're done for this time. Oh, I guess you just kill the horse. Hold on. Alright. I'll do right after this quest. And then I'm probably getting off anyways. I was in Asda. We went... No, I restarted it. Because I didn't realize where the hell I was supposed to go.
Welcome! I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Ow, you son of a bitch. So it's first things first, we're going to Auschwitz. It's probably best to follow the road here. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, my horse is stuck. Pick up the ribbon, like the mill and marriage law. Okay. Okay, I'm stuck on a... I hate anytime you open up your thing, you just get stuck on a cave. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it here, because I'm very hungry, my stomach's growling, and my dog, I think, needs to go outside. But, this is where we're gonna end it tonight, guys. Seaborn, I will see you tomorrow. And everyone else, I will be back tomorrow. But until then, see you guys later. Bye.